That doesn't fit into Tony's collection. It's much too useful.
What do you got there? Isn't it enough for you to scatter your crap all over my house? Do you really have to lug it into my store, too?
Actually, I wanted to give you a little treat.
You could do that by dropping dead.
I'm as deadly as a poison dart frog, but much cooler. A poison dart, That's a great idea. All that's missing is a blowpipe and a sufficiently safe distance. It doesn't have to be siphoned. The funnel would make an excellent blowpipe. Indeed. That's a great idea and a sufficiently safe distance.
What the? A dart?
A little longer. And...
Oh, what am I getting mad at anyway?
strike! Hey, Tony, I'll just grab a couple of these vouchers, okay? And while we're at it, can you do the dishes this week? I like Tony much better this way. I was beginning to fear that her body had adapted to tranquilizers. Oh, by the way, I used your family pictures to insulate a weather balloon.
Just a moment. What? Did you mention weather balloons?
No, I said vouchers. Will you look at those nifty vouchers?
Keep your hands off. I've counted them. Hands off my stuff.
These vouchers can be redeemed at the post office, provided, of course, you know someone who likes... Yeah, I've got these gift vouchers from Tony's shop.
Gift vouchers verified. 1 light lead weight from storeroom 1. Supply your address now.
Where to? I mean, what? I don't know. That's a good question.
Address verified.
What?
Dispatch initiated. Postage being scanned. Postage correct. 1 light package for dispatch. Pigeon from small pigeonhole is being dispatched.
There, back to normal speed. I like how it's all relaxed now. It should shift back a gear. I like how it's all relaxed now. Yeah, I've got these gift
vouchers. 1 light lead. Supply your
Where
address.
What?
Postage being... Postage correct. 1 light package for dispatch. Pigeon from small pigeon.
it could really speed up a bit. There, back to normal speed. I'll leave it like this for now. Maybe this helps. Hi. See you later. Yeah, I've got these gift vouchers.
Get one. Supply.
Where?
Address.
What?
Dispatch. Postage being scanned. Postage correct. One light package for Pigeon from small pigeonhole is being dispatched.
Hey, the coffee makes it. I've got these.
Gift vouchers verified. One supply your
Where?
address.
What?
Dispatch. Postage being scanned. Error. Postage paid is twice as much as it should be. Packages of postage level 2 are not suitable for the transport of small goods. Padding with bubble wrap. Pop. One medium weight package is being Pigeon from medium pigeonhole.
I'll leave it like this for now. Maybe this helps.
Please state.
See you later. Yeah, I've got these gift...
Give one lot supply.
Where?
Address.
What?
Dispatch. Postage being scanned. Error. Error. Postage packages padding. Pop. One medium. Pigeon from medium.
Hey! Yeah, I've got these...
Get one. This. Postage. Postage correct. One light. Pigeon from small.
There. Back to... I like how it's all... Yeah, I've got these...
Get one. This. Postage be. Error. Postage pay. Packages of postage level padding with bubble wrap. Pop. Pop. One heavy package is being. Pigeon.
I'll leave it like this. Maybe this helps. Yeah, I've got the...
Gift voucher 1. This postage being error. Post packet pad. Pop. One heavy pad. Pigeon from
There. Back to normal speed. Hey, the cop... It should shift back. Yeah, I've got these...
gift voucher 1. Supply
Wh-
address.
wh-
This postage being error. Postage paid. Dispatch cancelled. Please.
Hey, the... Yeah, I've got these gift
voucher 1. Supply
Wh-
address.
wh-
This postage being postage correct. 1 light.
I'll leave it like this. Maybe this helps. There. Back. Yeah, I've got the...
Get 1.
Wh-
Address. This postage being error. Postage packages padding. Pop. 1 medium. Pigeon from
I'll leave it like this. Maybe this helps. Yeah, I've got the...
gift voucher 1.
Wh-
This Postage being scanned. Postage pack. Pop. 1 me. Pigeon from me.
Well, I... I've got the...
What?
Wh-
This. Postage. Error. Postage. Packages. Padding. Pop. 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 Oh. Oh. 1 heavy package is. Pigeon from.
I'll leave it like that. Maybe this helps. I've got these gift vouchers from Tony's shop.
Gift vouchers. 1 supply address.
What?
Dispatch. Postage being scanned. Error. Error. Postage paid is 3 times as much as it should be. Packages of postage level 3 are not padding. Pop. Pop. 1. Pigeon from. Pop.
Ah, bubble wrap. Who doesn't like that?
Pop. Ha ha ha. Pop. 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 Oh. 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 Error. Error.
Is something wrong? Shall I leave you alone?
Pop. 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 Oh. 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 Yeah.
Oh well, now he's finally blown his last fuse, which was to be expected. One for now, and one for the road. Someone has pierced some holes into the sheet and put numbers on them. Whew, the mailbot must have been really bored. Must have been wrong. Someone has pulled them. I wonder if there's a connection between the sheet and the code. No, I don't think so. I'd have found out a lot. again. Someone has the mailbox. Again? Wrong again? Ow! Ow! They're clinging to me with their claws. Obviously, they don't want to go back in there. Wrong again? Rufus in the house, and soon he'll be in the vault. Now he's in the hall. Here he's hurting the foot. Ouch! Oh! Yeah! What's this? Neither mic nor headphones. Oh, must I do everything myself? All that's missing is the headphones. This guy couldn't make head or tails of this thing. The only things he knows his way around are those thingies over there. The point is, he's not quite the Renaissance man I am. This guy couldn't make head or tails of this thing. The only things he knows his way around those things. The point is, this guy couldn't make the only things those things. The point is, he's not quite the Renaissance man. This guy couldn't make the only thing those. This guy couldn't make the only thing those. Hey, hello?
Yeah?
Can I have the headphones?
What? No! I need those for work, so don't get on my nerves.
Don't you get...
This is cool. What?
Well... Where can I make...
Is it low?
No.
Besides the...
Okay.
You want to... I'm beginning to... You're suffering from...
What do you mean, suffer?
All right,
Can I transmit...
Not from this device.
How's work?
Everything's calm, except for those strange radio calls from this Cletus or something. I haven't had any work at all this morning.
Cletus? That was a call. I have to talk...
No chance. The radio station... You shouldn't even be up here.
What was that?
You mean the... Is that not...
You're right. That is this... I'll be going...
You do that. You shouldn't be here.
I totally... This guy couldn't make the only things those... This guy couldn't make the only thing those... This guy couldn't the only thing those... All that's missing... All that's missing... This needs an adapter. Small jack to big jackass. It doesn't have to be siphoned. It doesn't have to... Oh! No, I've got... Dumbass. Never! And Tony... Nah, they can... And then send it back to Porta Fisco with the correct postage. It doesn't... That's no... The divining... It obviously only detects clear... Not necessary. Hey, stop it! Don't play with the divine shoe! Hey, stop it! Don't play with the shoe! It doesn't have to be. Not necessary. Never! And Tony is not gonna mend it. There'll be time for chemicals. What I need now are... Not necessary. I'll have to stay. Or... Hey, stop shoe! My first invention was a combination of a water bomb and a stink bomb. That's kind of obvious given the water quality around here, but still, you have to have the idea. That's no fun with empty balloons. I don't want anything to do with what... I don't want anything... It tasted of window putty anyway. If only the balloons weren't sagging so miserably, like Wenzel. It can't do anything but nod. Hey, that's a perfect replacement for Wenzel.
What do you got there? Isn't it enough for you to scatter your...
Actually,
You could do...
well, that's it for the fresh water reserve, I guess. At least it was for a good cause. Well, that's it for the fresh water reserve, I guess. At least it was for a good cause. One is flapping his beak. They should get married. Hello, Dr. Giz.
Yes, what?
I'll be back.
Wonderful.
Boy, how often did people around... Boy, how often... Boy, how... Boy, how often... Boy, how often... Boy, how often... Gizmo never understood my philosophy regarding the redistribution of... Although it's fairly easy, from everyone. I'll only need my perfect looks and my flawless manner. But I'll keep that in mind as... It should shift back a gear. I like... Ow! Ow! Obviously, they don't want to go. He looks fairly relaxed. This guy couldn't make it. The only thing those things. This guy couldn't. The only thing those. This guy couldn't. The only thing those. If I nudge it, it starts nodding. I want that feature for Tony. It can't do anything but nod. Hey, that's a perfect replacement for Wenzel.
What do you got there? Isn't it a... Do you really...
Actually,
You could do...
I can still recognize, so I don't. Blech. What gnat's piss? Ugh. Not necessary. Gold. Hey, stop it! Shoo! Hey, stop it! Shoo! Hey, I don't abuse in exchange. Oh, no, dumbass. Or I. Nah, they just and then send it back to. It doesn't have to. Nah, they just and then send it. Hey, stop it! Don't play with the shoe. Nah, they just and then send it. Nah, and then send. It doesn't have. Not necessary. Burst. This guy couldn't make head. The only things those things. The point. If I nudge it, it starts nodding. I want that feature for Tony. Not necessary. Not necessary. That's no fun. Or. Oh, dumbass. Never. And Tony. This is dulling. That obvious. This guy couldn't make it. The only things he knows are those thingies. I'd rather not disturb him. You know, what kind of a world is this where you can't rely on the magnetic field anymore? Why am I talking so quickly? Because the translators are paid by the word. It doesn't have to be so. She advanced me in the line, so she'll get a farewell present. She advanced... It can't do anything but nod. It can't do... Hey,
What do you got? Isn't it?
actually,
You could do...
I don't want anything to do... I've got what I needed. The rest can add to the ground. I've got what I need. The rest... One is flapping his... They should get married. Burst. The clown amongst the clowns. That obvious. My first adventure. That's not. Oh, dumbass. Or. No one will. Nah, they. And then send it. It doesn't have. Not necessary. Hey, stop it! Don't shoo! Hey, stop it! Don't play with the divining rod! Shoo! If I nudge it, it starts nodding. I want that feature for Tony. If I drive it up the tree, everyone will expect me to get it down again. The burden of the hero. If I drive... It can't do anything but... Hey! This is where Tony's budgie cage used to hang. But he couldn't cope with her. So...
He died of...
Yeah, whatever.
After you accidentally...
You know... I can't just start throwing things at Tony without some way of aim. That would make her even... I can't just start without some... That would make... This technology... He'll never be anything but a slug a bed. Hello, Lottie. I'll skedaddle. Don't let the door hit you. Hey, yoo-hoo, hello.
Yeah?
What was that about?
You mean, is that not...
You're right, that is the... Can I have the headphones?
What? No! So don't get on my...
Can I have the head...
What? I need those for work. So don't get on...
Can I have the head...
What? I need those... So don't...
Don't you get...
This is Kulak. What?
Well, maybe... Don't you get tired at some point?
This is Kulak. What, pray tell, should wear me out here?
Well, where can I make my...
Is it low?
No.
Besides,
Okay.
you want to break into the vault? I'm beginning to believe what they say about you. You're suffering from a deluded sense of self-importance.
What do you...
All right,
I'll be going.
you do that. You shouldn't be here anyway.
This guy couldn't make it. He only thinks he knows thingy. I don't want to let the cat out of the bag yet. I don't want to let the... It can't do anything but... This guy couldn't... The only thing knows... the... This guy couldn't... The only thing knows... Nope. This is a sad day of my departure. Just a second. This guy couldn't make the only thing those... Boy, it's attached. I'd rather not disturb him. He looks so happy. It doesn't have to be. Nah, and then send it. This needs an adapter. Small jack to big jackass. This needs an adapter. Small big jack. Oh, no, dumbass. Oh, dumbass. It doesn't have to be. Yeah, it obviously... He looks fairly relaxed. He looks fairly... Hey, hello?
Yeah?
Can I have the...
What? I need those, so don't get...
I'll be going.
You do that. You shouldn't be here.
I totally... Never! Antonia... It doesn't have... It doesn't have to... It doesn't have... Not necessary. It doesn't have to... It doesn't have... I'll have to stick the... I'll have to stick the funnel into something else first. It doesn't have to... Oh, dumbass! It doesn't have to... My first... That's no fun with... It doesn't have to be... The clown amongst... Clown... The clown among... Clown... Tony's trying... Dr. Gizmo says it deals... I wonder what he meant by... This could be useful. I don't see what this will be good. I mean, I already have enough holes in my own lockpick. Consider the This reminds me of the firewood. The plan with the balloon. It was, Oh! I can't even look at it. It melts my eye. Usually I'd say funnels are for cowards, but after my third exploded tank... Hey, stop it! Don't play with it. A shoe! If I nudge it, it's... I want that... If I nudge... I want that... The clown. Clown. I'll leave it like this for maybe this helps. I'd rather not this. He looks so happy. I'd rather not disturb. He looks so happy. I'd rather not. He looks so happy. I'd rather not. He looks so. I'd rather not. He looks so. I'd rather not. He looks so happy.
Oh, the blast signal. Take cover!
I bet their message makes more sense than anything low-tech ever typed. The operator will thank me. It can't do anything but nod. Hey! It can't do anything.
Next, please! Next, please! Next, please!
I don't want to let the cat...
Please! Next, 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 please!
Hey, you... Hello?
Please!
Oh, it's you. Make it snappy. I'm busy.
Please!
Can I have the head...
What? I need those for work, so don't get...
Please!
I'll be going then.
You shouldn't be here anyway.
Please! Next, please! Please!
No reason to be alarmed. I've got everything under...
I'm stuck! I'm stuck! I'm stuck!
Hey, I don't abuse pendant exchange. Nice parrot. Oh, what do you...
We get...
If the citizens of Kuvak fear for their lives, they can call for help. Here, this thing ruined many good escape plans.
Inspector Gizmo speaking. You have an emergency to report?
Tony has thrown out my drum set, and I had just installed a paintball mode.
Rufus,
Yes?
please don't block the line. The operator is already stressed out.
But this is about my rights as an ex-boyfriend. Oh, man. I hate radio calls.
Inspector Gizmo, you have an emergency.
Yeah, it's...
The emergency phone is for reporting crimes only, Rufus. Please don't block the line. The operator is already stressed out. Inspector Gizmo, you have an emergency.
Yeah, it's...
The emergency. Please don't block. The operator is...
Too bad. It's hard to believe he... Your parrot doesn't seem to be feeling so well.
Holy cow! He's completely knocked out. How are we supposed to detect dangerous fumes now?
It's always the same. The warning light is the first thing to break.
You can take the bird if you want to.
Wakey, wakey. See how that works? Dozer.
Inspector Gizmo speaking. You have an emergency to report?
I've eaten nothing but worms for days now.
Worms? What? Where are you? Are you being held captive?
I found a lipstick. Who's throwing out things like that?
What? I'm sorry, I don't have time for this nonsense. There's a madman at large who's caused multiple fires and explosions. Please don't block the line. The operator is already stressed out.
Hey, Tony!
Hello, hello.
Didn't I say you're not to bring animals into my store?
Yeah, but I thought that only concerned rats and insects.
And?
Yeah, and water buffaloes. But this parrot is completely different. He's smart, clean, doesn't break stuff, and he doesn't even have lice.
Wow! So he's the exact opposite of you.
Oh, that's very funny, Tony. I just thought you could use someone who listens to you, so you can chew someone else's ear off for a change.
Well, at least I won't be talking to a brick wall.
Very funny, Tony.
I like him.
Yeah, it's no surprise there. He sounds like your mother. And there's a certain resemblance, too.
Get out. Get out! Ugh. I should have listened to my mother. Be careful with this guy, Tony. He's an egotistical maniac.
Egotistical maniac.
Just you wait till you see him in action. Just the other week, he filled the cemetery's lawnmower with Cool Whip.
Maniac, maniac.
Poor bird. It won't be long before he starts pining for toxic mine fumes again.
Next, please! Next, please!
Inspector Gizmo speaks. You have an emergency?
Yeah, it's me.
The emergency phone is for Please don't block. The operator is all...
And then Rufus greased the bees with fat for deep frying just so he could... Wait a second. Here he is again. Let's talk later, okay? I don't want him to hang around here without supervision.
Poor Tony.
Hi, Rufus. Thanks again for the bird.
Rufus is no good, Nick.
Such a smart animal. What are you doing?
I better take him back. You're a bad influence on him.
You do that. I already have a sore throat. Repeating myself all over again makes me quite depressed.
Those are all lies, you hear?
Rufus don't have expired.
Cheap lies.
Inspector Gizmo, you have an emergency...
Rufus has stolen the screws off the children's merry-go-round.
Rufus! I should have thought as much. What else do you know?
Rufus has caused a nuclear meltdown. Rufus has stolen the antenna of Miss Single's tractor.
A little slower, please. I can't follow you. Could you repeat that, please?
I don't know if this was such a good idea.
Could you repeat that, please?
Oh, well, it'll be all right. At least the line is busy now. The operator will be overjoyed.
What else do you know?
Rufus abused the harvester to steal tiles from the town hall roof. Rufus is no good, Nick.
Next, please!
Rufus has stolen the screws off the children's merry-go-round.
Please!
Rufus has stolen the
Next, please!
Ready to go. Hello? Is anyone there? Hello? Cletus?
Chunk slide hazard in the northern quadrant, caused by a flock of stampeding...
Cletus! Come on!
Your love is the most wonderful gift.
Cletus? Cletus! Rufus is the most wonderful gift. They call him Rufus. Rufus!
Searching for my fiancée. Calling all inhabitants of Deponia.
Hey, wait a second.
Name is Cletus. I am searching for my fiancée. Possibly she is...
Cletus? Cletus! Is that you? This is Rufus. Can you hear me?
Hello, Rufus? Are you on Deponia?
Of course I'm on Deponia. And where are you? On the Organon Cruiser? Or Elysium?
That's none of your business.
Well, I need a few answers from you before we talk about your fiancé.
Answers? Depends on what you want to know.
Are you really from Elysium?
Of course I am, but I don't get why you should care where I come from.
What's it like on Elysium?
Well, it's not as dirty and uncivilized as down here, and the people are less annoying, too.
Brilliant! Sounds like the perfect place for me. What was your fiancé doing on board an Organon cruiser?
That's none of your business.
But isn't it a bit strange that a woman from Elysium was...
Don't worry about things that go far over your head. Let's get down to business.
Are the Organons planning something?
Why do you want to know that? Listen, never get involved in matters of the higher spheres. You'll never understand what's happening up there above your head, let alone influence any of that. Don't even bother to try.
And you two are really engaged?
Why are you asking me that?
Nothing. Forget it. Oh, just, chewing the fat. Does your fiancé have a sister by any chance?
What are you talking about?
Oh, it's just a, just a thought.
You should spend less time thinking. It seems like your head isn't up to the task.
Has your fiancé always been a bit odd?
What? What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Nothing. Forget it. Okay. Let's assume for a second that your fiancé is suffering from a kind of, concussion.
A concussion?
Yeah, but a purely hypothetical assumption.
Then you shouldn't waste time and get her to me. You'll be very sorry if you've hurt her. I need her brain to be fully functional.
You really love her, don't you? No further questions.
Very good. Maybe we can go back to the matter at hand.
Yes, that's what I thought, too. I want you to take me with you to Elysium.
Impossible.
Well, that's my price. Either I can come along to Elysium, or...
Listen, I can't take you to Elysium. There must be something else you need.
Nope. I want a passage to Elysium or nothing at all.
Well, then you'll get nothing at all.
Well, if that's what you want, you can go ahead and cancel your wedding.
Wait a minute. Maybe there's a way.
I knew it.
Bring gold to me. We'll meet at the lower Ascension Station at the shore of the Rust-Red Sea tomorrow night. I'll be waiting on top of the platform. Do you think you can make it there?
Tomorrow night? Well, I don't know. If,
I thought you wanted to get to Elysium. What didn't you find goal after all?
Well, I did. I did.
Well, then we have a deal. I'll meet you after sunset. Cletus, over and out.
Just, wait a second. Cletus? Okay, Upper Ascension Station. Down on the... up on the Lower Ascension Station. Up on top of the platform. Ha! Easy as pie for a guy like me. Elysium, I'm coming! Goal! I have to talk to her. But where's Goal? What the? Hey! What are you doing? Gizmo!
Look at you! Finally, I brought you to justice.
What is that supposed to mean? It's me, Rufus.
I know. And believe me, it was not easy to solve this case.
The case of your missing IQ?
No, I'm talking about a series of crimes that have been committed this very morning. Ever since that girl appeared, our community has been in turmoil. Arson, sabotage, disrespectful behavior toward the authorities.
You don't have any proof of any of that, you stupid idiot.
Theft.
I'm innocent. Yeah, okay, let me rephrase that. If I am guilty of any crime at all, then that crime is love. Everything I did for Goal. Where is she, by the way? Has she gained full consciousness yet?
No, but she needed more room. She's with Mr. Wenzel.
What? That treacherous toad? That's unfair. I found the Elysian. Me! It was me!
Who found the Elysian?
Wenzel found the Elysian. It was Wenzel. None other than him.
Excuse me, but who are you?
My name is Argus, Bailiff Argus, Organon Prime Administration.
Ooh, the prime authority in my office. And I forgot to brush my teeth. How can I be of help, Bailiff?
I heard you have an Elysian woman in custody.
These are community matters.
Is that so? Interesting. What if an Organon search party was to reduce your community to rubble? Would that be community matters as well?
Don't let him threaten you, Gizmo.
The girl is with Mr. Wenzel.
Gizmo, no!
You'll find his house below the water tank, right next to the town gate.
Thank you, Inspector. You just saved your community a lot of suffering.
Yeah, really. Well done.
Shut up.
No great in the world can hold me back. There, it moved while you were blinking. If I weld it shut, I'll never be able to open it again. That's it. I'll just set fire to the tree. Gizmo will go into firefighting mode and I can escape using the pole. If only I could reach the tree from here.
What? What was that sound? How the... Emergency! Fire control mode activated. Firefighter Gizmo at your service. What happened? Where's the fire?
Oh, Mr. Firefighter, my poor kitty climbed up the tree and she's afraid to come down.
Don't worry, madam. I'm a professional. Come, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Genius prevails. Wenzel!
Rufus! What are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Ha! You know very well what I'm doing here. Where is she?
Rufus, please, let me explain.
No, you spineless traitor.
It's not what you think.
We'll see about that.
Ah!
Tony? You?
What are you doing here?
Me? I don't know.
Finally at a loss for words? I don't believe it. But I don't care what you think. There is an easy explanation for all this.
What? No! I don't even want to know. I don't even remember asking. Keep your gross secrets to yourselves. I just want to know where Goal is.
Who's Goal?
Oh, so your little lover boy here didn't tell you about his other conquest.
Conquest? Wenzel, what is he talking about? And why are you dressed like that?
Well, I thought,
And who the heck is Goal?
no one, really. I mean, she's not even working properly.
What the...
Where is she, Wenzel?
I put her in the basement.
In the basement?
Well, I see that you two have a lot to talk about. Have fun. Goal!
Wardrobe too small. Just too small.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry. I'll get you out of here.
Open up, Organon.
But you're already inside.
No excuses. The strong suspicion arose that you are harboring a member of the Resistance on the run.
Rufus, what kind of mess is he in now?
So, you admit your crime.
We haven't been harboring anyone. He just burst in.
Go ahead. He's down in the cellar.
Uh-oh. I have to think fast. I have to barricade it. No, that'd take too long.
Good. Uh-oh. What?
Huh? Oh! Imminent blast!
Now as it is written, our hero was smitten and rescued the maiden from impending doom. On a horse made of steel, evil guys on his heels, he rode with a girl into dawn's early gloom. She awoke by his kiss, well at least more or less, and the whole part concerning the uppercut scare can be pinned at least to some extent on her damaged brain implant. Anyway, in a big picture, who's gonna care? Huzzah, who's gonna care?
Oh, what a pain in the... Ooh, you really could make yourself a bit lighter, you know?
Araba, floppa bubba.
Yeah, you don't say. From bad to worse. Where are we, anyway? Hey, that's the old junk mine rail system. Back in the day, it was used to transport heavy loads to the lower ascension station. Oh, sorry, babe. Don't take it personally. Now, I just need to find some kind of rail car and a way to get Goal on it. Let's go! Tetanus-inducing rust and unsecured power cables as far as the eye can see. Oh, time I got out of here. This time, I'll get a more worthy vehicle for us. One from which you don't always tumble off. Well, she seems to have coped up. I probably shouldn't have parked her under a beehive when I took a break, though. That was quite a drop. Luckily, I fell onto the backbone of some poor sucker whose fall wasn't as lucky as mine. Ah, looky here. Seems like the bridge collapsed. Doesn't matter, though. It isn't the first bridge that I've torn down today. And Goal. Oh, what am I going to do with Goal now? Damn! The unconscious woman in peril is caught on the other side of a canyon, and this is a rusty old crane for loading rail cars. Well, you don't have to be a genius to make the connection. No matter what awaits me behind it, I'm prepared. This is beyond repair. Let's throw it out. Come on now. Ah, nothing. Damn. You're not supposed to put things on the rear shelf if you're planning to break. Nothing. I have to stop expecting quality craftsmanship everywhere. If I had planned to be a trash hunter, I would have stayed in Kuvak. In any case, I'm not going to rummage through there without good reason. I'll save my telekinetic powers for later. I'll save my All signals are on go, so... Whoa, who's that?
A rusty drain pipe, chewing gum, some floss. Ah, this will make a magnificent prosthetic. Dum-de-dum-de-dum.
Too high. The box is screwed shut, as if a hex bolt could stop me. What naive dunces.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold your horses, lad. Don't you even want to say hello before you...
Is that booze?
A handyman's best friend. Yes. Steadies your hands and frees your mind. Lowers the inhibitions to get your hands close to rotating blades. And is as good a disinfectant as it is a painkiller. Go on, have some. There's enough for the both of us.
Who are you?
Why do you want to know that? Are you a spy of the Organon?
What? No. My name is Rufus. Yeah, I know I sometimes come across as enigmatic and threatening, but...
It was just a joke, Rufus. Of course you're not a spy, the way you're dressed and all.
Huh?
I'm Doc, handyman, trash hunter, spare parts dealer, brain surgeon. I own a small store on the floating black market. You might know my slogan from the communal broadcasts. Machine head, proper head, all the same to me.
Visit Doc! Da-da-da-da-da-da. They call him Rufus. Yeah, I know that one. I'm a handyman myself.
Ah! A colleague. Very good. What are you working on at the moment?
Roughly speaking, a plan to reach Elysium.
Why, look at you, daring to try the impossible. I like that. There's a man who doesn't get distracted by the impossibility of the task at hand.
Exactly.
One who'd rather risk a bloody nose before he accepts that he can't break through a wall with his head.
Yeah, exactly.
I like you, Rufus. Always towards the sun. And when the wings start melting, he makes sunglasses from the molten wax.
Yeah, I'm a pretty cool guy. Spare parts and brain surgery? What a strange combination.
You think so? I always thought that both professions are more or less in the same vein.
Oh, I see. Like genius and madness.
I'll take that as a compliment. But you're damn right.
So what are you doing here?
What does it look like I'm doing?
Well, you look like a wombat ruffling through the trash hunting for food.
I'm looking for spare parts.
I knew that. Well, found anything yet?
If you know what you want, you'll always reach your goal.
Hey, that's my family's motto. Oh, no, wait. My family's motto was, it's enough to know how to light a fire. There will be others around who know how to operate an extinguisher. Is it far to the lower ascension station?
No, not at all.
Great.
It's right behind this mountain of trash.
Grandissimo.
Right behind the unbeatable mine maze.
Terrific. Let's do a thought experiment, in case a fellow handyman would face a problem. Really, just hypothetical.
Handymen don't know any problems, only challenges.
Oh, my thoughts exactly. But handymen help each other out when they face a challenge.
No doubt about it. That's the second most important rule of the handyman's code. Right after, ne'er show thy nail gun to the other handyman's wife, lest he'll show you his at very close range.
Yeah, important rule.
All right, shoot. What's the trouble?
When the mine bike doesn't start, for example.
You mean that rust bucket over there? What does it do?
Well, it rattles a little, and then the engine dies.
It would seem that the good old wing brake parallel shank is inverted on the horizontal axis, inside the dorsal rump emanator once again, wouldn't it?
Yeah, the parallel shank. Oh, you know, that always happens to me, too.
You better be happy that it wasn't anything serious. That's no real problem for us handymen, right?
No, of course not. I just wanted to get a second opinion.
Why, really? How could there possibly be two different opinions about a thing like that? The avial power inverter is shot. And what a stroke of luck. I've just found one. Here you go.
Hey, great. This is exactly what I need, seemingly.
What's wrong? Shall I help you fitting it, too?
No. Nonsense. Fitting an avial power thingy. I can do that in my sleep.
Well, I did that once. The next morning, my wife left me. Since then, I've given up sleeping on waterbeds. Is there anything else?
My girlfriend is too heavy.
Is that so? Well, I've just a piece of advice you need.
Really?
Yes. Keep your hands off women like that. All you'll accomplish is a strained pelvis.
Ah, thank you.
Is there anything else?
My girlfriend has a malfunctioning brain implant.
You've come to the right place, then. It has to be destiny that our paths crossed.
Does that mean you can fix it?
Of course I can.
Perfect.
But not here, I'm afraid.
Oh.
Just bring her to my practice on the floating black market tomorrow.
Tomorrow, you say? Oh, crap. That's too late.
No. You can walk about for weeks with a malfunctioning brain implant without any serious long-term damage. My wife managed to go about her business with a charred frontal lobe chip for 2 years.
2 years?
Yes. She could only speak gibberish. It's a shame that I didn't even notice. Is there anything else?
Nothing that I can't handle myself.
Very well. You want a job done well, you do it yourself. DIY for the win.
You seem to know your way around women.
Ha! You've said it. Why do you ask?
Do you think someone like me could get involved with a woman from Elysium?
Oh, Rufus, like I always say, it's the same with women like it is with building a power inverter. You can attach a screw bushing to a spherical body, but never a clamp bushing to a cubical one.
What was your first advice again?
Didn't you listen? Well, you can attach a screw bushing to a spherical body, but never...
A friend of mine knows this woman. He thinks that she's really got something. But, well, she's kind of engaged.
Oh my, Rufus. You sure know some weird people. Well, The situation isn't any more complicated than the assembly of a power inverter. As long as the mauve muff has to stay attached to the cubical body, there will never be an avial power inverter with a mauve muff. Makes sense, eh?
Can a misunderstood but extremely laid-back guy from the wrong side of the tracks compete against a rich Elysian?
Oh, dear. It's always the same old story. Love may give you wings, but a dorsal power inverter still has more spokes on the bevel than a binomial one. That's just how things are.
All right, what can I do to catch the attention of a woman who's already engaged?
Well, there's no recipe for that. But if you ask me, I'd tell you to take the power inverter as an example. 4 spokes, screws, 2 spokes, clamps. It's that easy.
Ah, forget it. I know more about women than anyone else.
I see. So you're a ladies' man too? Well, I hope I could help you anyway.
I have some more,
Keep them
nothing that...
Very well. You want to DIY?
Again,
I'm all...
ah,
Nice. Well,
I have...
be safe. Oh, and visit me on the floating black market in case we don't meet here again. I was talking about 1 sip, not the whole bottle.
Did I tell you that I have herpes?
What the? So what's the big idea drinking from my bottle? I'm a doctor. Amongst other things, I can't afford any disfiguring infectious diseases. Who'd be willing to undergo brain surgery if I had one?
Yeah, who would?
Wipe the bottleneck clean at once, and thoroughly.
Okie dokie.
Wipe the bottleneck...
Okie dokie. Boy, oh boy, it's dark in here. Luckily, I have mastered the high art of sonar orientation. I just have to listen to the sound waves reflecting from the walls, and phew, I can see like a bat. This is a wall, no doubt about it. Ha! Finally, some light! Huh? The darkness must have distorted the sound waves. I don't have any other explanation. A warning signal on my mime bike? If I'm going to attach something, it'll have to be more self-evident, like a turbo thruster or an ejection seat. Let's give it a try. Whoops. Oh, it's always the same with these ravioli inverters. I hope it's still functional. Where's it gone? Oh, there, and there, and there, and here's another part that looks the same. Damn, what's supposed to be a part of it and what isn't?
You can attach a screw bushing to a spherical body, but never a clamp bushing to a cubical one. As long as the mauve muff has to stay attached to the cubical body, there will never be an avial power inverter with a mauve muff.
Ha! I can build a power inverter in my sleep. Off into the inventory with it. I wonder if I can assemble a second one. Not bad, Rufus. You're a natural. I'll just assemble the third one real quick. There! I bet... Let's give it a try. What's that? Wow! A Lux 4000 power torch! What a waste. Who needs that much light when he hightails on rails through a tunnel at 200? And without brakes! And... sit tight. Ha! I mean, of course it does. It's a piece of cake for a pro. Let's give it a try. Like a kitten with asthma. A cool, exploding asthma kitten. A warning signal. If I'm gonna, like a turbo. What did Doc say?
Rufus, always remember, a power inverter, if you implant an inverter, that gadget... But why am I telling you all this? Someone should name a...
Ah, good. What did Doc...
Rufus, if you implant... But why am I... Someone...
Ah, good old... No, real creativity doesn't need... Tetanus-inducing... Oh, no, real creativity doesn't need red signals. What? Uh-oh. No, 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 no! Whew. Obviously, I don't want to invert this. Not again. What? Uh-oh. No, 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 no! Whew. Obviously, I don't want to invert this. Not again. There's no inverting back. There's no invert... Ah, I'll have time to practice my famed three... There's no inverting back. There's no inverting... I'll save my telekinetic powers for later. All signals are on, so why am I... Huh. And this, well, you don't have to be... Break it. I don't need luck. I've got it. Break a thing for luck? I don't need luck. I don't like rear view mirror. I'm always looking straight ahead, no matter how loud. Well, I think that's all. Still nothing. Off we go!
Yippee! Whoa, a lever! Woohoo!
Wow, what a ride! Wonder where I am. Hey, wait a second. This looks exactly like the starting point, only I'm facing the other direction. They must have arranged the tracks symmetrically, or I must have gone in a circle. I knew this would happen. This says I haven't loaded enough trash to be able to switch the points. That doesn't matter, though. I can't take off without gold. Locked. A dirty old... Every respectable handyman. This dry cloth just spread... Must be broken. This must be broken. Looky here! There really was a secret passage! I wonder where it leads. Top notch! All signals are on stop. Is it? This says I haven't loaded enough. That doesn't matter, though. I can't take a... Yep. I don't have any trouble with Pastor. Yep. I don't have any...
Again, the lever! Yippee! Again, the lever!
A warning signal on my mine bike? If I'm going to attach something, it'll have to be more like a turbo thruster. Or this bike isn't heavy enough, but I still... Tony may think I'm a lazy litter bug, but as soon as something's important to me... Oh. Nah. One warning lamp is one too many already. Nah. Too high. Doesn't matter. It's... Hey, you! Come down from there! Oops. Ah, one leg's enough. Ah, one... No, doesn't... And once again, I'm one step closer to solving the mystery of the peculiar... Not as long as I still have two healthy... Right on! Our friend, the signalman. Ah, one leg's enough. Well, he started it. Clean. Hi there. Do you come here often? Well, the frame's a bit dinky, but I like the motif.
Mirrors are very good for...
Yeah, yada yada yada. I don't need any lectures.
Of course not.
That must be the fuse box for the... Again, the lever! Ah, yep, all clear. I don't have any trouble with pasta recipes. A hex key for hex nuts, the nerd amongst tools. I don't like rearview mirrors. I'm always looking straight ahead toward the future, no matter how loud they're screaming. Break a thing for luck? I don't need luck. I've got expertise. Break a thing for... I don't need... Break a thing... I don't need luck. They're not compatible. Either in... They're not either in... There's no... Break a thing... I don't need luck. Oh crap, it doesn't look like I need a A dead conductor stopped on a stop signal. That's kind of ironic. Oh crap, it doesn't fit. Looks like I need a lever. Not as long as I still have... It's already open. I don't like rear... I'm always looking, no matter how loud. I lost one power inverter, but found... Hey! This says I... That doesn't matter, though. Either that, or... Either that... Huh, there really are some nuts loose. Oh well, I'll take the risk. Huh, there really are some nuts loose. Oh well, I'll take the risk. Yep, I don't have any... I hadn't planned to install them. I'm just passing. There's no invert... That's a key box, not a fuse box. That's a key box. Yippee! Yaha! Again, the lever! That must be the fuse box for the signal. The box is screwed shut, as if a hex bolt. What naive... It works! It really works! Now, I only have to heave goal onto the mine bike and whammo! Huh? Where's the mine bike? Oh crap, I knew I forgot something. Exactly the... Yippee! Yaha! Again, the lever! Yep, all... I don't have any... Where should I reflect the light to? It's bright enough here, I can see everything. Levers, shunting shack, giant, gently breathing shadow in the tunnel, everything. I could hold up the mirror and reflect the light into the cave, but first, the spotlight is turned off, and second, I can't stand here all day holding up a mirror. Don't drop it, you hear? Boy, oh boy, it's dark in here. I just have to listen to the sound. Ooh, this is... Ha! Huh? The dark... This dim... Ouch! Hot! Again, the lever! One leg's up. Well, the frame's a bit dinky, but... Boy, luckily I just have to... This is a... Ha! Huh? The darkness must have distorted the sound wave. Too bad the spot... Ouch! Well, the frame's a bit dinky. Break a thing for luck? Break a thing for...
With an infinitely long lever and a...
Yeah, yada...
Of course not.
This says... That doesn't matter. I can't take off... Again, the lever! Let's see, if I... The signal is doing the exact opposite. Huh, the bright light. I can see in the... Ouch!
Will you cut that out? You can have a sip if you want. That doesn't mean that you can siphon the whole bottle.
So why don't you make yourself clearer next time? Child's play. Ready? Go! Crap! Oh, damn! What's wrong with me? I'm usually totally laid back. It must be the fumes from the mine. How can Doc stand them? Huh, I better go and ask him. Hi there.
Huh? What? Oh! Hello.
I have some...
Keep 'em...
Doc, I'm a little highly strung.
I can see that. Look at you. The hands, the eyes, the hair.
Huh?
You should do something about it. Unrest is a handyman's death. If I get too twitchy, I meditate.
Meditate?
Yes. you should try it for yourself. Like this. Lodge your leg behind your head and fixate on a point on the horizon. Wait, I'll show you. Choose a point on the horizon and stare at it. That's right. Can you see how everything gets more focused and how the colors are more lively? I have fixated on that strange blue shape to the right. Now I let my eyes wander to the north until I see a blue pole. Now I gaze far over to the west to that green thing, and then in a straight line to this blue thing down there. And then, finally, whoa, I'm already utterly entranced. In any case, you have to tell the world who you are. I am a river. After that, I take a good swig from my hip flask, and I'm all relaxed. Got everything? Will you cut that out? You can have us. That doesn't mean that you...
So why don't you make yourself clearer? Tetanus-inducing rust and unsecured power cables as far as the eye can see. Oh, time I got out of here. Tetanus-inducing... Oh. All right. Fixate horizon. Concentrate. And... Ooh. Oh, tetanus. This is comfy. There's no way I can concentrate like this. Oh, I must be doing something wrong. Tetanus-inducing rust and unsecured... Oh, you're not supposed to put things on there if you're planning. I knew it all along. You don't need yoga if you're resourceful. Leg behind the head? Check. Fixate horizon? Check. Here we go. Whoa. What? Pizza. I am a pizza. Yeah, I'm much more relaxed now. Huh? Why is my leg shaking like that? Well, I'm probably not a pizza after all. Maybe... Leg behind the... Fixate her... Here... Whoa! Papa! And now? Oh, crap! No! Oh. Doc lied to me. I mean, I did everything right, didn't I? Break a thing for luck. I don't need luck. Break a thing. I don't need. Break a thing. I don't need. There's enough junk luck.
And what's this? I can't afford, so please...
Hi there.
Huh? Oh!
I have some...
Keep 'em.
Could you...
Just like... What's wrong? You're not fixating at all. Choose a point on the horizon and stare at it. That's right. I have fixated on that strange blue shape to the right. Now I let my eyes wander to the... Now I get... And then he... Ah! After that, I take a good swig from my hip flask. Got everything?
I am home. Break a thing for luck. I don't need... Break a thing for... I don't need... Break a thing for luck. I don't need... Break a thing... I don't need... Huh. And you don't have to be... That thing look... Oh, crap! No! Oh. Doc lied to me. I mean, I did everything right. Break a thing for... I don't need... Huh. Let's see what happens when I attach that here. Ah. Too bad. Huh. Let's see what... Too bad. Hi there.
Huh? Oh,
I have...
keep 'em.
Could you...
Of course. Just like this. Choose a point on the horizon and stare at it.
Oh, crap! No! Oh. Doc lied to me. I mean, I did... Oh. I've got Doc's booze. The sort... I think it's working, but I can't feel my tongue. Oh, that will do. Once again, nice and easy. Da-la-la-da-da-li-li-li-li-li. Da-la-la-da-da-li-li-li-li. Rufus! Rufus! Yeah! Huh. Oh, you're quite heavy, babe. And I thought you were making yourself extra heavy when I lugged you up the hill just now. Never mind. The controls are exposed, and there's a circuit diagram. This'll be easy as pie. Yeah, now we're really going places. Check it out, babe. Oh, Rufus, you really are the best. True, so very true. If you like that, then you'll love what's coming next. Oh, yeah.
Look, the rails are still warm. What? Don't say you've already got one of these new infrared visors. No.
My beard sonar has gone to red alert. They have to be somewhere close by.
I'll send a helmet fax to the bailiff immediately. You two are shitting me, right?
Hold on for a second. My shoulder seismograph is giving me strange readings.
You're right. I feel it too. Guys, strange. According to the soul barometer in my boot, the ground pressure hasn't changed.
My sock spectrometer is still processing the data.
Guys, so it can't be an earthquake.
Wait, my kneecap ultrasound detector is registering strange readings from...
Hey, I'm still alive. I'm not an easy man to break. They call him Rufus. Rufus. And what a sight! The Lower Ascension Station. I did it once again. You see that? I did it. Oops. Maybe I should get you to a place that is a little more comfortable. Luckily, it'll be a downhill ride from here. So, do you want to be carried? Which would be plain boring. Or do you prefer the fun and fast way? Yes!
Historians would die for a way to decipher apparently missing text passages here. They still found no reasons why scratches and lesions related to gold subsequently appear. But then why should it bother you? For he finally managed to haul her more or less unharmed to the rendezvous spot, and that without expecting any pay except for the reward. But it's not about the context, so get on with the plot. Huzzah, get on with the plot.
Well, you'll be safe here for now. We just need to wait for your fiancé to show up. That Cletus guy is really a lucky fella. I hope he'll keep his promise. Well, now we just have to wait. I guess I should search for a way up to the platform on top of the tower. The view should be good from up there. Hey, there's something behind it. What the? A plug! Oh, man. Not really. You crazy? It can't be that easy. Now it's set to calzone. 1 serving of cotton candy, please. I suppose the machine has no ears and no eyes. Otherwise, it'd be able to see who it's dealing with. I think some kind of stick has to go in there. switches change the lights. There are 3 on this side and 1 on the other. Whoopsie daisy. Aha! 1 off, 2 on. I'm getting there. 3 and 3. That's 6, isn't it? One fish of the day, please. Ugh, I should have said which day. Machine, create a new flavor from this. I hate gadgets that only do what they were designed for. Now it's set to phosphor. Machine, create a new flavor from this. I hate gadgets that only do what they were designed for. What if I calculate cross totals? They're all prime numbers. These lamps must be of some significance. I just know. We've been through a lot, haven't we? I bet your fiancé isn't half the daredevil I am. Huh. Oh, yeah. Now it's set to neutral. Machine, create a new... I hate gadgets. I'll get there eventually. It's impossible that these levers don't have any significance. It's simply impossible. Chewing gum and... What? Huh. Voice control seems to be... This doesn't say anything about flavors. There's a dancing cockroach depicted instead, with a hat and a cane. That's stupid. I'll keep the rest for later. Much later. Yummy! Skewered anchovies. They had those when I was a kid too. Wow, exactly those. Any foodie knows anchovies get better the longer they're stored. All I wanted to have was the stick anyway. So much area to glue, it's hard to make it as... You don't even taste the sugar. These lamps must be of some significance. I just know. There's a mount for the torch in the niche. That can only mean one thing. Or nothing. Huh. A group of trash crabs with cocktails and colorful twisted straws. Or it doesn't. It's hard to make out any details without any light. Is this acid or water? Just water. Yeah, that would really be super cool. But as long as nobody's watching, it would be a total waste of effort. I'll save my telekinetic power. I'll save my tele... I'll save my tele... I'll save my tele... There's a mount for... There are mirrors that can only... Or... The mosaic depicts waving people and a farewell party with barbecued socks.
No, that's just my blood circulation.
I need more light. The only light back here. Only mud? And that's all I can make out. This mosaic is already... Sometimes I solve puzzles so fast I don't... Aha! This, at least, is where it's not going. The pieces are falling into very slowly. Why bother? It's... This mosaic is... Sometimes I... This mosaic is all... Sometimes I... Now it's set to calzone. Now it's set to far. The stick fits into the fixture. To shed light on the mosaic, the cotton candy would have to be on fire or something. Hey, my epic Gregorian choir is back. I thought I'd left that behind at the crane. Huh. The upper class. Whoa, they shout at the traitors and shove bar... Must have been... Huh. The mosaic depicts a bunch of little guys. They seem to be building something. The raggedy-clad little guys carry giant steel girders up a steep ramp. The fancily-clad ones stand at the side and design fancy ornaments. Hey, that's the Ascension Station, the departure to Elysium, and I'm there too. This mosaic is all... Sometimes I... Before I get to work here, I should clean... Ugh, did I read... He who likes to throw stones should not go... He who likes to throw stones should not go blow dope. Why bother? It's a... If I start using every single pebble with everything else in my inventory... R-U-F... That wasn't it. Maybe this? R-U... Nah, I've tried that. But what else could it be? Shouldn't there be some water or something? For this alone, I also Tony, or at least. Foamy. I can't believe I'm doing this. I hope the historians will never learn about... Crap, the mop broke. What an unfortunate occurrence. I need more light. Someone has scribbled something on it. It must be the password for the elevator. At least, it's written right over the picture of the elevator clock, exactly where a piece of the mosaic is missing. Now, we'll have to use some extraordinary dexterity. There are still more pieces. Well, no problem. I'll have that solved in no time. Huh? Why doesn't this fit? I guess I'll just have to press harder. Still not right. I'll get there. Go in! Go in! Damn thing, you're supposed to... Oops. Uh-oh. What about the elevator code now? Damn it. Huh. Now the shard is hopelessly destroyed, but the chewing gum still looks all right. Ugh. But it's no better than it was before. The system reboots. The code for the elevator has been reset. Here comes the new one. Something really cool. R-U-F-U-S. Oh yeah! R-U-F-U. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? The password is Rufus. I've said it myself. Or have I gone crazy? Well, so far so good. Now I just have to wait. What's that sound? Organon cruiser? What are they doing here? Is this a trap? Is Cletus an ally of the Organon? Well, I guess I'll have to take a closer look to find out. I've never been so close. This is certainly not the stuff heroes are made of. That much is clear. I'll save my telekinetic powers for later. I'll save my Come on, be useful! Stubborn thing. So much area to glue, it's hard to make... Come on, be useful! Stubborn thing. Once again, function is miles ahead of form. I could make a not a bad, but I'll wait until I really need some. If I start using deadly projectile weapon, check. Ammunition, check. Whoopsie daisy, whoopsie daisy. Maybe this could sweep, but more likely it'll just make... I don't need light for my inventory. Hey, where's my bucket? If I'm putting anything at all on the flag, it'll be my logo. 5 burning firecrackers with a zombie in the middle. Maybe this could sweeten my task, but more likely it'll just make it stick. I don't need light for my inventory. I sort everything... Hey! And why not? I see. The Ascension codes. That's what the catch was. Holy smoke. Those are the same Organons that were threatening Goal. Maybe they caught that Cletus guy. Need me a whip. So what am I gonna do now? I guess it's better to remain hidden. Maybe I can find out something useful.
And you're sure that this Rufus character is naive enough to bring your fiancé here?
Absolutely. He's a self-centered, greedy rat. The expectation to get to Elysium will lure him here. A greedy rat? Why, that lousy...
I really don't understand what you see in this woman, Cletus. As far as I'm concerned, she's simply an unpredictable risk for our joint venture.
Believe me, after everything she did, I'd prefer to leave her behind on Deponia too. But I need the Ascension codes to return to Elysium.
And unfortunately, those codes are only stored in her brain implant.
No goal, no Ascension codes. And without Ascension codes, there's no joint venture.
I don't like it. Ulysses will have us both executed if he finds out that your companion is...
Shush. Here he comes.
At ease, bailiff. Report.
There's still no trace of the Deponian, Prime Controller, sir.
Then what are you waiting for? Carry on with your search. Even through this drone, the stench is unbearable. At last, it's time to put our plan into action.
Yes, as you wish, Prime Controller, sir. Let's get to work. The faster we're done here, the better.
I entirely agree. I'll have a look around the platform to see if this Rufus has already arrived. You'd better stay in the background. We can't risk that rat bailing out on us before we have the Ascension codes. Wait a minute. That Cletus guy. He looks just like me. Maybe not as attractive as me, but how can that be? And I don't like what they were talking about. I didn't get everything they said, but they're certainly up to no good, and I can never allow gold to fall into the Organon's hands. First, I'm gonna have a word with this Cletus. Junk help him if he tries to deceive me. Cletus, Rufus, finally, I face you. Wrong. It's me facing you. That's what you think. I was facing you at least 3 seconds earlier. Keep telling yourself that, buddy boy. Enough with the discourtesies. Where is Goal? She's safe. Well, that's just perfect. Genius. No, you're the genius. We had a deal. You were supposed to bring gold to me, and then I'd have taken you to Elysium. No gold, no deal. So what now? What's the agreement between you and the Organon? Well, why shouldn't I just tell you? Deponia is going to be blown up. What? Oh, yes. I'd forgotten that I'm speaking to a Neanderthal. Deponia, boom. Boom? Yes, boom. The whole stinking pile of manure. And Elysium knows this? About the blast? Of course they do. We placed the order years ago. What do you think the Organons do all day? Delouse their mechanical beards? What will happen to the Deponians? Well, scientifically speaking, they'll be converted to energy. Theologically speaking, well, let's just say there won't be a star in the night sky for them. Whoa, that's serious. Well, to be honest, Deponia is believed to be uninhabited. After all, the surface was declared uninhabitable eons ago. Just when the controlled destruction was imminent, rumors started to appear. Supposedly, there were humans on Deponia, they said. That's why the Elders appointed an inspector to get an assessment of the situation. And now, guess who this inspector is? I am, you troglodyte! I see. Oh. One thing that I don't understand, besides the meaning of the word troglodyte, why didn't the Organon report that there are people on Deponia? They know we live here. After all, they've been terrorizing us for years. They impose customs duties, they block trading routes, and they steal babies in the northern quadrant, which might just be a rumor. Ulysses had his reasons to keep Elysians in the dark. But now you know the truth. Yes, I know everything. Okay, that means that Deponia won't be blown up, right? No, wrong. Ulysses explained it to me, and we've come to an agreement. My report to the Elders will state that the planet is indeed uninhabited. Deponia will be blown up after all. Do you have any problems with that? I mean, what's it to you? You'll be safe in Elysium when that happens, won't you? Well, you do want to get to Elysium, right? Yeah, sure, but... Blow up Deponia? That seems a bit extreme. I mean, okay, it stinks. It's not really a looker. It's not really a place for someone like me. But I know a few people who are attached to this pile of junk, which might have something to do with the fact that they live here and all. I mean, I'll admit, they are all idiots who wouldn't even recognize a hero if he happened to set fire to their cabbages. But blow it up?
Yes, blow it up, demolish, cremate, eradicate, just like that.
Whoa. I think I've missed something here.
But you haven't missed that Deponia is about to be blown up, have you?
Yeah, boom, and so on.
And that I have to inspect Deponia on orders from Elysium.
To examine rumors about life on the surface. Yes, got that too.
And will I tell them the truth?
No, you'll keep your mouth shut about life on Deponia so that Deponia will get blown up anyway. Ho-ho, bravo, you really did understand everything. Yes! Oh boy, am I good. I'm so incredibly good. Oh. Well, I will never let that happen.
Well, in that case, we don't have a deal. Too bad. You would have liked life in Elysium. Let me just quickly contact the Organon so that they can...
No, wait a minute. I wasn't finished yet. I'll never let that happen is something that somebody somewhat attached to Deponia would say. I, on the other hand, I don't care at all, but Goal won't like it.
Well, you're not wrong with that assumption. Goal has proven herself to be a risk, but that's been taken care of.
What's that?
That is a consciousness cartridge. To be precise, it's a memory backup of Goal's personality.
I knew that.
Goal's whole character is stored on it, including all her memories, up until she first laid eyes on Deponia and its inhabitants. She will never know what happened here.
May I?
Hands off! That's not a toy!
But it's sparkling. All right, great. There's no one who hates Deponia more than I do.
Oh yes? How much do you hate Deponia?
I deserve better.
That I highly doubt.
There's nothing but trash around here.
Yes, company included.
It stinks.
Well, your deodorant does that too.
My what? There are only idiots living here.
And you're living proof of that.
Okay, let's just say I hate this place.
I don't know. It appears to suit you well.
Say what? Do you know what it's like to wake up every morning surrounded by garbage? Between leftovers and dirty laundry? The wash basin is leaking, the toilet overflows, the fridge is empty, and the water smells like it hasn't had a bath for months. And then those permanent cries of, Rufus, do the dishes, find work, tidy up for once, get it into your thick skulls. The whole planet is a trash heap. We walk on trash. We eat junk. You want me to get my ass into gear? You can watch my ass disappear. I'm going where potential is not just fertilizer that gets strewn on the cabbage beds. What can a man achieve in this trash heap anyway? Be freaking mayor of freaking garbage town? The job that even the noble master dodger of responsibility didn't want? Count me out. You hear me, Dad? Count me out. And you know something else? I hope you fell into a manure tank. I'll wave goodbye when I pass you on my way to Elysium. Look at me. Who's the filthy little litterbug now? Huh? Who's the litterbug now?
Okay. You really do seem to hate Deponia.
You think? Why do you bear such a striking resemblance to me?
You've got that wrong. You bear a striking resemblance to me.
You wish. You look more like me than I look like you.
Only I am much less ugly.
Oh yeah? Well, you're even much, much uglier.
Oh yes. Have you looked in a mirror lately?
Yeah, that's one of my favorite pastimes.
Same here.
Stop repeating everything I say.
Only if you stop repeating everything I say.
But you're the one who's repeating everything I say.
No, it's you.
No, it's you.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah?
So, the deal is still on?
Only if you keep your side of the bargain.
And you, yours.
Ladies first.
Grr. Why should I trust you?
Why should I trust you?
I asked first. I'll go and fetch gold, finally.
Hands off, damn!
All hands, battle stations! Keep calm, Argus. We're on a junk planet here. I'm rather surprised that this lamp didn't blow up earlier, just like this whole planet should. So, please, carry on.
I can't do it. It's right in the sight of the organons. Time for another stroke of genius. I'll save my telekinetic power. I can't get any... The organon... No, this calls for handiwork. I'll save my telekinetic... I can't get any... The organon... You're right. You're right. The password is Rufus. I can't get any... The organon... I can't get the organon... I can't... The organon... The handle is long enough, but I need something to pull the shade down to me. Maybe this could sweeten my task, but more likely it'll just make it... I don't need light. I sort. Hey! Together with the lampshade, the flag looks exactly like Cletus's cape. Now all that's missing is the greasy hairdo. My disguise is almost complete. All that's missing... My disguise is all I need. Maybe this could spot more... I don't need... I sort... Hey! First a... Maybe this could spot more... Whoopsie daisy! I don't need... I sort... Hey! Where's my bu... No, this... I can't get any... The organons... My disguise is almost complete. All that's missing is the greasy hairdo. It glows gently in the dark. There are fishermen. Nope. It'll be a piece of... Whoopsie daisy. It'll be a piece... My disguise... All I need... My disguise is almost complete. All I need now is oil. Whoopsie daisy. I don't need... I sort... Hey! Why didn't I find the flashlight earlier? I could have made scary faces for gold during the mine bike ride. I don't need... I sort... Hey! I don't need... I sort... Hey! There are fish remains sticking to it. Num 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 num. I can't get any close. The organons... No, this... This'll be even cooler than my old lampshade routine. Not yet. One tiny little detail is still missing, so they'll fall for my elaborate disguise. Darkness. Genius. Let's go. This time, I have surpassed myself.
Stop! Who goes there?
It's me, Cletus.
Now, weren't you supposed to be waiting out on the platform?
Well, I just wanted to stretch my legs for a minute. You can't really see very much from up there anyway.
Somehow I don't like your attitude.
Well, everyone else loves my attitude.
I hope you didn't forget about our agreement.
How could I?
So, you do have the cartridge?
Yes?
Well, where is it?
Oop, I'm such a scatterbrain. I must have left it out on the platform.
Hurry up, man. Time is running out.
You're right. The password... This is not go. My bad. This is not my bad. Hands off! Damn! It's bright enough in here. Come on, be used. Stubborn thing. Come on, be used. Stubborn. Not yet. What darkness? Greasy hairdo, ugly cape, and what the? The Organon said something about a backup cartridge.
That is none of your business. You take me to Goal, and I'll take you along to Elysium. We didn't agree on anything beyond that.
So I guess we won't be trading junk ball cards.
No.
I need the backup cartridge.
Oh, I'll have to disappoint you. It won't help your lack of brain capacity, I'm afraid.
I still need it.
And what, pray tell, do you need it for?
I can't sneak past the Organons without the cartridge.
Well, that's your problem. Listen, Sooty Boots.
Rufus.
Yes, I don't care who brings gold to me. If you can't do it, the Organon will.
But you'll still take me along, won't you?
Oh, buzz off.
Goal is unconscious.
What did you do? Was her implant damaged?
Don't worry, she's okay.
Yes, okay, great. But what about the implant? Is the implant still working?
I think so, yeah.
What do you mean you think so? Without Goal's implant, I'll never be able to leave Deponia!
So why don't you give me that damn cartridge so I can go and wake her up?
Yes, okay, fine. Here's the cartridge. But as soon as she's awake, you'll bring her here immediately. Understand? And God help you if the implant is damaged.
You really love her, don't you?
Genius. Let's go.
This time, I have surpassed myself.
Stop! Who goes there?
It's me.
Well, the cartridge.
Of course. Here, don't panic.
Where? I can hardly make out anything. And why are you lurking around in the shadows like that anyway? Come into the light where I can see you, man.
But my dear bailiff, I beg of you a bit more courtesy. Don't forget, we're all working to reach the same goal here. Let the ambassador pass. The faster he finds this Rufus person, and by extension the Ascension codes, the sooner we can follow through with our mission.
As you wish, sir.
I do believe that the ambassador has very well understood the seriousness of our current situation. I'm sure he is aware that he has only this one chance to retrieve the Ascension codes, and if that fails, we'll employ our own methods of retrieving them. Isn't that right, Ambassador?
Of course. Oh boy, that was pretty close. I think I can get rid of the disguise for now. I doubt they'll fall for that a second time anyway. Goal? Goal! Darn it, she's gone. What happened here? Have the Organons found her? No, that's impossible. They would have mentioned it. But who else could have taken her? I really need to find out. I have to find her before that Argus guy does. Maybe there's a tree. Oh, what happened here? Fortunately, the lamps are making the phosphor glow. I wouldn't have seen that trace in the dark, even if I... Ah! Why didn't I find the fly? I could have made... Fortunately, the lamps are... I wouldn't have seen that trace in the dark, even if... I've had that before. It's impossible that these levers don't... It's simply impossible. A one fish of the day. Ugh, must be... That's what cotton candy is for. I'll save my telekinetic powers. I'll save my... I'll save my I'll save my Yeah, that would really... But as long as nobody's watching it... My fighter codex prevents me from spilling too much. I'll do the organons the fix. Fortunately, the lamps are making the phosphor glow. I wouldn't have seen that trace in the dark, even if I had used my sonar powers. What if I calculate... I have to think binary. It's impossible that these levers don't... It's simply impossible. That's the entrance to the camp. After Dad left me, there wasn't an hour. Time passed. I don't need... I sort... Hey! Where's... I should be... Who knows if it... That's what cotton... I'll save my telekinetic power. Yeah, that would... But as long as... Huh? I feel hungry again. That's strange. My subconscious... Something smells wrong. Damn, he's onto us. Let's get out of here. Aha! A trace. It seems that Goal was dragged toward the exit. Don't worry, babe. Rufus to the rescue! Well, free choice. Ouch! Not this one. Ouch! Oh, God! Huh. This one respects me. I'll take it. Hey, this isn't a syringe at all. I've literally found the straw in a needle stack. Who else can claim such a thing about himself? A monster must have abducted gold. No normal human being could open that with bare hands. No great in the world can... Not a chance. I'll hang on to it till my last... a sturdy, hollow straw. I like to grasp for one of those every now and again. With this measly stick? Not a chance. No great in... In you go. Huh. Although they're dead, they're holding on tight to the stick. Strange. In you go. Huh. Although they're dead, they're holding on tight to the stick. Strange. Let there be light. In you go. Huh. Although they're dead, strange. With this measly stick? Not a chance. Better to be safe than sorry. Well, I guess the eye has to dine out tonight if it wants to be Not a chance. I'll hang on to it till my... I'll save my telekinetic... I'll save my tele... I'll save my tele... I'll save my tele... I'll save my... One step closer and mayhem will ensue. I'd rather spare them the... One step closer. I'd rather I'll save my telekinetic... I'll save my... I don't have to fish in small bodies of water. My old boots are still in perfect working order. I don't have to fly old boots. this is a avial muff. Looks like somebody doesn't want to be followed. But I am like herpes. A cool version of herpes. I've got to get through all right. But by cleaning up? Oh, there has to be a different solution. Wow, a real whale. I always wanted Dad to take me to the aquarium. But he was right. There was only room enough for me in that fish tank. Huh. The whale looks hungry. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Here I am, behind the cracked window. Stupid animal. Ah, locked. Distrustful bunch, these pirates. A harmless trawler. The perfect disguise for pirates and slave traders.
Well, who do we have here?
Ah,
Welcome to Bozo's Trash Trawler. I'm Bozo.
don't shoot! I'm unarmed!
What? I don't want to shoot you.
Listen, I don't want any trouble. I'll just get my girlfriend and we'll leave. No reason to get violent.
So, that's the Elysian you were talking about?
Doc, what are you doing here? Did this pirate kidnap you too? Don't worry, I'll save you.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm not a pirate, and I didn't kidnap anyone either.
Well, that was easy. I haven't got much time. I need to keep the Organon from blowing up Deponia.
What? Why should the Organon blow up Deponia?
I can't tell you anymore. I'm on the track of a conspiracy of enormous proportions. I can't get you involved in all this.
You don't know yourself, do you?
Well, that's confidential, too. All I can tell you is this. I have to find a way to wake up Goal.
Well, then you come aboard the right trawler. I know a lot about brain implants.
Just like me.
I guess the cartridge was damaged. Hand it over for a second.
Just press the eject button.
Hey, keep away or you'll board the pain train.
Pain train? Who do you think I am? Just wanted to help you.
Yeah, whatever. Almost dropped it.
Hold your horses, young man. Such a cartridge has to be handled with loving care. One scratch, and your girlfriend is nothing but organic waste.
Don't worry, she's in good hands.
Do you have the cartridge?
Sure do. There you go. That was the complicated part, right?
Stop joking and show me. Ah, yes. What's your diagnosis?
The battery's down?
Well, in that case, there's nothing we can do. We should scrap the thing and... Wait a minute. You're just messing with me, aren't you? It's just some dust on the contact pins, that's all.
Yeah, and you totally fell for it.
Well, this shouldn't be a problem at all. Clean the pins and reinsert it.
You mean I should dust? You sound like my ex-girlfriend.
Did you scrap her, too, because her battery was down?
Something like that, yeah. Goal's memory is stored on it. Caution advised. Ah, well, that's just a tiny speck of dust. We'll have that cleaned up in no time.
I wouldn't take that feather duster. I use it to clean the tanks.
Oh, sounds promising enough. If you can clean a tank with it, then it must work twice as well for a measly cartridge. I know what I'm doing.
What? Where am I? Cletus? Is that you?
Far from it. It's me, Rufus. Well, doesn't the name ring a bell?
No, I don't know you. I don't know any of you. How did I get here? Help! Help!
Oops, wrong cartridge.
Hey, you've stolen my key.
And you have kidnapped my girlfriend.
Oh, she was not kidnapped. And I can put her back out into the cold if you prefer.
And how are you gonna do that all without a key?
Not a problem. My door is always open.
So, you shouldn't be wondering when things get stolen around here all the time. There. Open. Let's get rid of the key. What have we here? A small brush, miniature bellows, a sealed pack of hand wipes. What useless junk. I want to clean a cartridge, not refurbish a doll's house. Ah, yes. This looks much better. A steel brush and a bottle of degreaser. I'll, leave the girly stuff. Well,
can I help in any way?
Nice try, but I'm not gonna fall for it.
I'm not conning you.
Don't even try, Blackbeard. If I find out you've done anything to the girl...
Well, I'd never. What do you mean? She was like that when I first found her. I thought she could use a doctor.
Yo-ho-ho and a bottle of rum, right?
What? No.
I thought so. How can you bear to be in this stinking pirate's den?
But I've just cleaned it up.
Oh, yeah? Well, the rear ends of sea cows smell better than you.
Maybe I'll give it another good mopping later.
Ha ha! By Neptune's navel, to the port side! Arr! Release Doc.
But he's booked a passage to the floating black market.
Oh, yeah? And your mother has booked for 2, I suppose.
Hey, leave my old mother out of this, whatever this is.
Touché, Captain. Touché. I'm gonna keep my eye on you.
I'm just sitting here.
That's right. That's right. I already raised enough dust with this. I already raised it. Oh, ugh. The duster has dusted everything with dust. And, oh no, grease spot. I'll have to give it the once-over. Hope it's supposed to be like this. Uh-oh, lint alert. What the? Even more lint? Whoa! What a mess. Another grease spot? The steel brush on Goal's consciousness chip? Only if I absolutely can't avoid it. Only if I absolutely... Only if I... Blah! No good. I'm not giving up yet. I'm not giving up yet. I'm not giving up. This doesn't have to be clean.
So, did you clean the contact pins yet?
I'm almost done.
Hurry up! It's not good for the head if the conscience gets disconnected for too long.
Don't I know it? I hope they know how to party in Elysium.
Is the cartridge clean now?
I don't know.
Show me. Holy guacamole, what have you done?
I don't know. I turned my back on it for a second, and then it was like this.
Well, it doesn't matter how it got that way. You still have to get that stuff off it somehow. But don't take any drastic measures, like using steel wool or something.
Got it. I'll, leave the girly stuff. I'll, leave... Oh no, this is... Good thing I still have an ace up my sleeve. The cartridge is time for a bigger cow. Ta-da! 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 Good as new! And those scratches could have come from anywhere.
So, did you clean the contact pins yet?
Yep, all clean and shiny.
Very good. Show me. Just a minute. Did this have those scratches before?
What? Oh, those. I noticed them before. Inconceivable how those young ladies treat their brain implants these days, isn't it?
Yes, and they don't even have to eject them from their drives either. Inconceivable.
Well, a couple of scratches. They can't be too grave, can they?
Talking about grave, has someone engraved his name and a little heart on there?
You better give that back. It'll work just fine.
Well, it has to.
What? Where am I? Cletus? Is that you? No. Give me a second. You are Rolfie.
Rufus.
I recognize you. There was that big hole. And then I remember a hospital ward. There were other people too. Deponians. So it is true. Deponia is inhabited. The Organon lied to us. I have to contact Cletus.
Well, that's almost a good idea. Just almost, unfortunately. Your oh-so-wonderful fiancé is in cahoots with the Organon.
Cletus is... What? My head.
Maybe you should sit down first.
But I'm already sitting.
Don't worry, baby. I'll explain everything. I saved you.
I can hardly remember anything.
Not even how I saved you from the clutches of the Organon?
There was this conveyor belt, and hey, you were there too. You were operating those levers.
Or how I nursed you back to health.
I remember a stinging taste on my tongue.
And how I carried you halfway around the planet.
Wait a minute. Wasn't there a crane?
Well, obviously, you don't remember anything. Be that as it may, you can thank me later. Cletus is a traitor. He's collaborating with the Organon.
Of course he is. The Organon is our escort on our reconnaissance mission.
Yes, of course, but somehow Ulysses has convinced him to falsify his report. He'll advise the Council of the Elders to blow up Deponia.
Despite the planet being inhabited. The monster.
Exactly! Your implant was malfunctioning. Your fall from the Organon cruiser damaged it.
The Organons pushed me off the cruiser?
Well, yes. Thank junk I could fix everything.
Actually, it was me who supervised the repairs.
Yeah, of course you did, Gramps. Everyone wants a slice of acknowledgement.
And now everything's alright. And now everything's alright. And now everything's alright again.
Exactly. The Organon wants to destroy Deponia.
I know that. That's why Cletus and I came here, to see if Deponia was really uninhabited.
But people do live here, and Ulysses wants to hide the fact, so that he can blow up Deponia anyway.
We must stop him at all costs.
I agree. Enough talking. We have to prevent the Organon from destroying Deponia. It'd be best if you took me along to Elysium. Then we could tell your people the truth, and everything will be fine, right?
Right.
For real? You're taking me along? To Elysium?
Why wouldn't I? All we need is a perfect plan.
Well, you're talking to the right man. Perfect plans are my specialty.
Okay, shoot.
We should set a trap for Argus. Preferably, we'll dig a pit first, and then we'll camouflage it with some mud, and then we'll sound the alarm. And while you sit on the adjacent hill, dressed as a giraffe...
Wouldn't it be easier to pass you off as Cletus? You bear a striking resemblance to him.
Well, I don't know. My body is much better toned.
We'll overpower him, and go back to Elysium together.
Oh, that could work. It's a good thing I thought of that.
And what about us?
Oh, you...
Don't worry. When Elysium is informed that there's still life on Deponia, they'll call the demolition off.
Yeah, and we'll be on Elysium.
We'd be heroes.
And everybody will be happy.
Exactly.
Well, what are we waiting for? You doing all right?
Never better. I have never been better. Never been better. Never been better. Never been better. Better. Thanks for everything, Rufus.
Not a problem. But we're not in Elysium yet.
Let's hurry, okay?
Yeah, okay. Let's.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Of course I do. Uh-oh.
That's Argus and his officials.
Quick, take cover.
Again, we are searching for a Deponian male and a tall Elysian female. We found their traces, so we know that they must still be nearby. If you find them, arrest them at once. The Elysian must not be eliminated. The Deponian, on the other hand, may.
Hey, did you hear that?
Yeah, I guess I'm too much of a threat to them.
Why? Is he too much of a threat to us? No, don't worry. He's just in our way.
Hey!
Get to work, men. There must be someone in the compound. Keep an eye on that gate. Don't let them escape.
They obviously have no idea who they're dealing with. Stay down. I'll show them the meaning of he's just in our way.
Go get him, Tiger.
Just water. Yeah, that would really be But if I go for a swim, the guards... And I don't have the equipment for diving. Only 2 of them? Why, that's almost an insult. Only 2? Why, that's... Only 2 of them? Why, that's all... Brilliant. I'll finally get rid of this nasty taste. Okay, new mission. Look what I found.
That's great, Rufus, but how about you show that to me once we're in Elysium? We'll have all the time in the world then. I hope you won't attack them.
Oh,
Well, those are Argus's special forces, the absolute elite unit of the Organon.
you're right. It would be a waste if I just killed them. Maybe if I found an old basketball basket and a fondue set.
Why don't you just use the crane with the magnet? You could just pull them up by their metal armor.
You've got a point. Yeah, that would really, but if I go for and I don't have the equipment for diving. It's bright enough as it is. It's bright enough in here. One step closer and mayhem will... I'd rather spare them. Ouch! I'd rather spare them. Yeah, that would... But if I go... And I don't have... One step closer. I'd rather... I'll, I suggested truth, not because I'm scared of you, but...
I don't even have any weapons.
Are you calling me a coward? If you want to fight, you just have to say so.
What's going on here? Do you even listen to what I say?
Huh, I thought as much, you chicken. If I find...
Well, I'd never. What do you mean? She was like that when I first found her. I thought she could use a doctor.
Yo-ho-ho and a bottle of rum, right? I thought so. I'm gonna keep my...
I'm just sitting here.
That's right. That's right.
I hope you know...
Of course I do. A sturdy... I like to grasp for one of those. I should be more careful with noise. Who knows if there's a backup for the backup? Not a chance. I'll hang on. Better to be safe than sorry. Just water. Just water. This is something that I'll only do once. Yeah, that would really be super cool. But if I go for a swim, the guards will see me. And I don't have the equipment for diving. I'll save my telekinetic powers. Ow!
What was that? Did you hear that too? Sounded pretty miserable. Yes, it did. Well, I don't think we need to be frightened of an animal that makes sounds like that. It's probably physically challenged.
Crap. As long as the top is down, I can't make out anything in here. I'll save my telekinetic powers. Ow! As long as the top is down, I can't make out anything in here. Ow! Ow! The bone-shattering honking will knock them out cold. Ugh, which brings us to plan B. Ow!
What was that? Meow. No, that was not a cat. That was something big. A cow! A cow must be entangled in this pile of junk. So it would seem. Stupid animal.
Whew. It's a good thing I'm always thinking on my feet.
Don't forget it. There's nothing there.
I'll save my telekinetic powers for later. Finally, I can get over there without it squeaking. I can't get any... The Organons would see me. I'll save my telekinetic... The Organon... Those... Enough laughter for... I'll save my telekinetic... I'll save my... I'll save my... They'd make a great trio, but two jokers standing in my way are enough. Maybe this could... But more likely it'll just... I can't get any closer. The Organons would...
Now I hear it too. Hello? Hello, who's there? You're Paranoid 2017.
Whew, damn critter. Finally, I can...
What was that? Don't forget it. There's nothing there. Now I hear it too. Hello? Hello, who's there? You're Paranoid 2017.
Whew, damn critter.
What was that? Don't forget... Now I hear it. Hello? Hello, who's there? You're Paranoid...
Whew, damn critter. The Organons...
What was that? Don't forget it. There's... Now I hear it too. Hello? Hello, who's there? You're Paranoid 2017.
That wasn't half bad.
Hey, half bad is my second name, babe.
Stop calling me that.
Oh, come on. We need to hurry.
Stop! Who goes there?
It's me, Cletus, accompanied by my charming fiancée, Gold.
Finally, I was afraid she'd already eloped with that disgusting Deponian.
What a bizarre thought.
Au contraire, Buttercup. Don't be afraid to admit that you did cast a covetous eye on that Rufus. Very understandable. To me, he seemed like a dashing daredevil.
On the contrary, Honey Bunny. He was nothing more than a self-centered fool.
That's enough! You two will have enough time to frolic once we've returned to Elysium.
Oh yeah, finally! Final preparations for our return have been made.
Very well. Now, I need to talk to you in private, Ambassador.
Of course. Why don't you scuttle on ahead, darling? Me and the bailiff have urgent matters to discuss. Seemingly.
But...
Shoo-shoo, sugar.
If you insist. So we'll see each other in a short while then.
Toodaloo.
Have you lost your mind completely? I thought we had an agreement. The memories of Ms. Gold must be deleted. And we need the Ascension codes.
Don't panic. I'm working on it. I'll swap the cartridges and leave the original on the platform. That should make everyone happy, right?
Yes, everyone except for the Deponians. If you try anything funny, I'll personally decapitate you with a rusty knife.
Yikes.
You can't be serious. People are living here, Cletus. I've seen them with my own eyes.
I already told you. Ulysses is right. We can't... Am I interrupting?
Rufus, finally! I was about to throw this ignorant idiot from the tower. Don't ask me why I fancied him in the first place.
What are you doing, Rufus? I thought we had an agreement. Think again, Cletus. I'll go to Elysium with Goal. This is a joke, right? Please go. Tell me that this is a joke.
It's not a joke. Rufus will come to Elysium with me. He'll help me to tell everyone the truth about Deponia.
And you really believe they'll grant someone like him access to Elysium?
Why not? Everyone will think it's you.
Him? Don't make me laugh. Do I have to get angry first? Are you threatening me? Listen, bub, I've got the third ASCAT in the art of Shwekulu. Yeah, just like I do. Oh yeah? What's your dojo? 5? 5? I mean, yellow. Fire? Capricorn? Ocelot? Damn. Don't make me laugh. Give it up, Cletus. What's this? You're unleashing your lice upon me. Don't make me laugh. Don't make me laugh. I already told you that you shouldn't ape me. I already told you that you shouldn't ape me. Besides, that doesn't sound even remotely like me.
I think he does quite a good impression of you.
Be that as it may, this one-man flea circus will never pass for me. Look at the way he dresses. Disgusting. You two go ahead and sort it out between you.
But, Rufus...
And you're planning to elope to Elysium with a wimp like that? Don't make me laugh.
You can't even hold a candle to Rufus.
Enlightenment is not his strong suit. What have we here? A second disguise. Let's see who's the better Cletus.
At least Rufus knows how to treat a woman well.
Oh, you mean right after he's bludgeoned her with a club? Almost as good as my handmade disguise. Ha-ha! The inventory in these rags is ridiculously small. You can't even fit a bucket and mop in there, let alone a parrot and 2 cats. I'll put my stuff here for now.
Rufus has more in his head than you have.
Yes, and I'm sure you could feed 3 horses with it.
Rufus is
All right,
miles
that's
ahead
enough.
of you.
Yes, especially in the department. So this is the wimp you want to replace me with. Don't make me laugh. Do I have to get angry? Are you threatening? Listen. Yeah. Oh, yeah. 5. I mean, fire? Capricorn? Damn. You... And you're... Don't me.
Rufus is miles ahead of you.
Yes, especially in the department of body odor. Ugh!
Lace underwear? For men! He can keep those.
Rufus is twice the man you are, hands
Lace?
down.
Maybe his feet are
Rufus
twice
is
the
twice
size.
the man you are, hands down.
Maybe his feet are twice the size. Whoa. They'll greet me with a ticker tape parade in Elysium and confetti. Oh boy, I love confetti.
At least
All right,
Rufus
that's
knows how
enough.
to treat a woman well.
Oh, you mean right off? Ha! Don't make... Give it up, Clete. What's this? You don't make me... Don't make... I already told you that I already... Besides, that...
I think he...
This one, he can try and infect... There is still...
Oh my...
Your sagging butt cheeks? My birthmark, you dumbass. Yeah, what are you doing? Ouch! No, don't! Ha! Ha ha! Yeah! We did it! We really did it! Towards Elysium!
Not so fast, buddy. What was the agreement that Cletus was talking about?
What? Oh, that. Forget it. That's all toxic waste under the bridge. Let's go. To Elysium!
Wait a minute. That's it, right? You don't even care about what happens to Deponia. You just want to get to Elysium, whatever the cost.
Me? No! What a change of attitude. He sounded quite different earlier. Deponia stinks. Only idiots live here. If it were up to me, they could blow the whole place sky high. Yada, yada, yada. You keep out of this. Don't believe a word he's saying, Cole. He just wants to drive us apart.
But how do I know I can trust you?
Trust this rat. Don't make me laugh. Cole, he hates Deponia. He's an egomaniac, a thief, and a traitor. Just go through his things. I'm pretty sure you'll find a backup cartridge, just in case you realize what he's up to.
He wouldn't do that.
Well, go ahead. Have a look. Cole, don't. Cole, listen, you don't understand.
I think I understand very well. You know, Rufus, I really thought you were something special.
But I am something special.
I know you think that, but you're nothing but an egotistical scoundrel. You don't only resemble Cletus on the outside. Come over here. I want to take a good look at you before I return to Elysium alone, so I can remember what kind of a face not to fall for, yet a third time.
Oh, Cole, I'm sorry.
Bravo!
What next?
Argus! About time, too! Get me down from here!
Why should I? From the start, you've been jeopardizing our plans, Cletus. Rufus, on the other hand...
You can't be serious! You're not saying you trust this lying rat more than me!
Why not? He is indeed a lying rat.
Hey!
But that's what makes him the perfect man for the job. He'll be celebrated as a hero in Elysium, and he'll get the girl. He'll get everything he ever dreamed of. Do you really think he'd risk all that just to save his home that he loathes so much? He's not man enough to do that. Once Goal sees his true self, he'll lose everything he tried to achieve. He'll never take that risk. Congratulations, Rufus. You did it. Just insert the backup cartridge and you can leave. Elysium awaits you.
You want me to roll for a while?
No, don't worry. I know that you need to go easy on your back. And once we're back on Elysium, I'll give you a nice back rub, okay?
I guess so.
Come on, don't make such a gloomy face. In a way, it's a good thing that our inspection was without results. Although, I can't remember everything. Or was there something else? Come on, how about a bit more enthusiasm towards Elysium and all that? Yes? No? What's What's wrong? Is there something you'd like to tell me? Aren't you happy to be going back to Elysium?
I am. It's just that...
Well then, towards Elysium, right?
Say goal.
Yes.
Oh, forget it.
Whatever you say.
This time it really was the perfect plan. Just perfect. Towards Elysium.
Come on. You can do better than that, can't you?
Towards Elysium.
And once more with more enthusiasm.
Towards Elysium.
I hear your words, but I can't feel them.
Towards Elysium.
I hear your words, but I can't feel them.
It's like this.
I'm all ears.
Well...
What are you stammering about? Spit it out.
It's just that...
You're beginning to scare me. What's wrong with you?
All right then. I'm gonna tell you now, but you have to promise not to get mad.
Why, Cletus? Why would I get mad at you?
Calm down. Relax.
Relax. Some con man erases my memory, poses as my fiancé, and almost gets me involved in genocide, and I'm supposed to relax.
I told you about it, didn't I? I mean, I'm the good guy.
You'll be the dead guy if you don't return my old memories.
But that'd be suicide.
Believe me, buddy, not doing it would be suicide.
Okay.
And now remove this fragment of pseudo-personality from my brain, and don't even think about inserting it again.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Ungrateful... Oh, fortunately, the goal on the other cartridge likes me a bit more.
What? Where? Rufus? You miserable?
No, that's what the catch was. Ugh!
This has to go faster. We need those codes. Yes, Bailiff, you do know what's at stake. If Ulysses had had his way, we'd all perish here on Deponia. Yes, Bailiff.
Any problems here?
No, Prime Controller, sir. Just a relay that short-circuited.
This matter is of no concern now. I want to address the crew before we head on to Portofisco. Immediately.
As you wish, Prime Controller. You heard the man. Get moving!
It's now or never. No time. They could be back any second. Hello. Surprised, are we? I bet you thought you finally made it, huh? Lady Luck loves the righteous, so on and so forth, right? Well, think again, buddy. It's almost ironic. For once in your life, you decide to do the right thing, and immediately you lose everything. Your dream turns into a nightmare. The love of your life is lost, and your home planet gone. I would really love to pity you now, but the cable boat is ready, and the ascension codes have been entered. I don't want to let Elysium wait for me any longer. After all, they're expecting a report from me. I could have left already, by the way, but how shall I put it? My back is troubling me. I don't want to do all the rowing by myself. So, hand over the cartridge. Now, Goal's memories about your failed attempt to mess with my plans should still be stored in her short-term memory. I can delete that in a minute. Hand it to me. Ha, you wish.
What is going on here?
The Organon. Always on time, always reliable. I guess I owe you an apology. That rat didn't swallow your cheese, bailiff. But I'm not an unforgiving person. Once Rufus hands over the cartridge, we'll be able to carry out our scheme as planned. Now more than ever.
You heard him, Rufus. Give him the cartridge now.
Come on, Rufus. Be reasonable. I will return to Elysium no matter what. You can't change that. But if you hand over the data, you'll at least have a chance at saving Goal. So what do you say? Do we have an agreement? Never. Well, I guess I'll have to row myself then. Too bad. But I should have known that your pride is more important to you than Goal's life. I bet you already figured out a nice lie to tell her when she wakes up, and then realizes that you've brought her a front row seat for Armageddon. Wait a minute. No, don't waste my time. Give me the cartridge or don't. Let's talk this over. And why, pray tell, should I listen to you? I just want the cartridge. Nothing else. No, don't waste my time. Give me the cartridge or don't. No, don't waste. Give me the
Okay, you win. Here's the cartridge.
How unusually reasonable of you. And I bet that Goal would be thankful too. Unfortunately, she will never know that you even existed. My. Deponia will make such a great display of fireworks for our wedding.
Cletus? What happened?
A lot. Can't you remember anything at all?
Of course I can remember. We two were on board an Organon cruiser. We wanted to inspect Deponia, right?
We're on Deponia now. Our mission is over.
Did I fall asleep?
There was an accident. You fell from the cruiser. That's why you can't remember anything. But take a look around. Deponia really is deserted.
Unbelievable. Nothing but junk.
Yes, just junk. Nothing else. Come, let's go home to Elysium. We have to prepare our wedding.
Yes, let's go.
Well, that's that, I guess. I'll be on my way too. The way home to Kuvak is long, and I need to prepare for the apocalypse.
Not so fast, Sonny. You didn't think we'd let you leave just like that. You know too much. Also, I believe you have something that belongs to us.
Oh yes, the cartridge.
Give it to me. What is it? What are you waiting for?
Oops.
No!
So long, suckers! No!
Get that traitor! Shoot him!
Well, my friend, did you lose something?
The cartridge. Bravo, Prime Controller, sir.
Damn, he's too far away.
See you later.
No, stop!
What are you doing?
Stop! Stop! Stop!
Ah, you damn fool! Let go!
Uh-oh.
Huh. Back so soon? That was a pretty impressive fall. And you managed to land in the pile of needles. Never seen anything like it. You have my respect. Everything all right, kid? You seem a bit stressed out. There. The course is set. Next stop, the floating black market.
Good, great, fine.
Are you all right, Rufus? You sound all tuckered out. You didn't finish telling me what happened up there on the tower. I don't want to be nosy, but, is Deponia safe?
That's out of my hands now.
Now look at you startled, the brain implant cartridge has not been swapped, which was all part of the plan. A world has been rescued that he did detest. Who'd have guessed, I attest, you'd have done just the same. So if you still want to force me to do stupid chores like washing the dishes, do the trash and such, you'll just prove that you haven't paid attention to what I said. The message at its core is like huzzah as a rule.
Huzzah, the chorus guys rule.
Huh? What's this all about? Isn't that Ms. Hinkle's junk press?
No, that's the junk press from my trawler. You need to help me fix it.
Yeah, but it looks exactly like Ms. Hinkle's junk press from the tutorial in Part 1.
So what? Who's going to notice? Those who played Part 1 don't even need a tutorial.
Yeah, but I bet they're gonna play it through anyway, because they just can't get enough of me. Count me out. I'm definitely not gonna suffer through this whole tutorial thing again. I mean, it was stupid enough the first time around.
Ah, come on. A little repetition can't hurt.
Then how do you explain this blister? That is where I burned myself when I repeatedly put my hand on a hot stove.
You never learn, do you?
Au contraire, I have a nearly photographic memory.
Do you now? So, do you remember how to use the interface in order to talk to someone?
Yes, of course.
Go ahead. Talk to me. Just point the cursor at me, and left click as soon as...
No prompting!
You've forgotten everything, right?
No!
Then why don't you start? Just point the cursor...
Will you stop?
You know that...
How
You don't have to say that aloud.
Hey.
Hello there. You clicked on me.
But you see, there's nothing left here that you could teach me. You don't... How to...
But I
not to...
With...
Yeah.
Why would they use a loaded ping pong ball?
I'm about to demonstrate that, using the small object lying on... by pointing the cursor at it.
I'm holding my breath. I thought you were going to look at...
I can see it.
I meant just when you see...
What's that?
It's the reactor lead head.
But it was a cathode plunger in the lab.
It's the lead head. Believe me. You need...
And how
Sure you can pick it up. Then left...
Oh, no. This has to be... Huh? Where'd it go?
You know, you pick...
Hey, there it is.
Exactly.
I knew that.
Here you can view all the stuff. You're lucky you remember how to do...
Look here, bozo.
I won't believe that until
I know. My... It fits.
Next you need to...
Hey, you don't have to spoon feed. I'll manage the rest.
Whatever. When you're ready, you need to...
Hold your horses, will ya? It's just a button. I think...
Rufus, don't! You're standing right under the...
Don't panic. You don't think I'd fall for the same feeble gag twice. So, what was that again? I push this button here, and then...
Didn't look all that feeble to me.
They came out of nowhere. With their cruisers, plasma weapons, and mechanical beards. Organized. They took our village by force. They left nothing behind but tears and devastation. They were looking for gold and Elysium, the girl that fell from the sky. And only one person was prepared to save her. He woke her up, contacted her fiancé, and took her to the lower Ascension station, only to learn the shocking truth once he got there. Cletus, Gold's fiancé, wasn't acting out of love. He had an agreement with Ulysses, the mysterious leader of the Organon, and Argus, his right hand. They needed the Ascension codes, hidden away in Gold's brain implant, and they wanted to erase her memory. They wanted to make sure no Elysian would ever know that our world is inhabited. For their goal was terrible beyond imagination. They wanted to blow up our world. But they had failed to reckon with the One. He swapped the cartridges. And he restored Gold's memory so that she could bear the truth to Elysium. The name of this one man, this selfless hero, was Rufus. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-ba-bop.
That wasn't the whole story, was it?
That was the first part. I think it's going to be a trilogy.
Sounds a bit unbelievable.
Yeah, unbelievably cool.
But if it really all happened like that, shouldn't I be on my way to Elysium with Cletus? So what are you doing here? Where is Cletus? Why am I unable to remember any of this? And forgive me for asking, but... why is there a burning saw blade stuck in the side of the ship?
Oh, that. Oh, well, I was about to get to that part. So listen up. Da 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 dun 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 dun.
You're being pathetic again about accurate bacteria in the fridge. It's getting boring, but packing bags due to dirty socks I threw to lampshades rim borders on Anadon's gone. Didn't I explicate it? Are you still not persuaded? There's cracks growing on your tympanic membrane. Remember Deponia, self-sacrifices, and gosh, not to start all over again.
Huzzah all over again.
Trash. trash. And more trash.
Isn't it adorable?
Yeah, sure. Hard to imagine I ever wanted to leave here.
Ah, Rufus. This is the lad I was telling you about.
What? Him? From what you told me, I had imagined a smart young man, not a filthy bum.
There's more to him than meets the eye. When I first met him, Rufus was still a... How shall I put this?
Just say it. I was a self-indulgent slob, but I'm steadily improving.
That's right. Right now, for example, he is helping Bozo to get the trawler shipshape.
So I am. I was going to ask you whether I can borrow your hammer.
No problem. You can take it from my toolbox over there.
Thanks, Doc. You're the best.
I still don't know, really. Something just doesn't seem right about that boy.
But Grandma Utz, whatever are you talking about?